to my colouring quest. Thank you for joining me. I had recently put up a poll to see what book and page people would prefer me to next colour in, and this was a page that won. This is an illustration by Leonhard. By Leonhard, and it is within the Christmas special of Colour in Heaven. This is this year's Christmas special. It is issue 107, if anybody needed to know that. And this Colour in Heaven issue has some amazing illustrations in it, so it was hard to choose, which was one reason why I added the poll for the page and not just the book. But it's also nice to get people involved to see what they want to see, because I don't know what people want to see. I've just been colouring whatever I feel like it, and I'll probably continue to do that, but every once in a while I might ask people what they want, because I think it's nice. Normally in my Colour in Heaven books I will do a alcohol marker base and then go on top with coloured pencils, so that is what I'm going to do with this. I haven't decided what colour I'm doing everything yet, so in this part, I say part but I mean for me it's a part, for you it'll be a whole video still, but I'm just going to put some of my alcohol marker base down for now, and then I'll see what time it is, because it is the evening and I do have a couple of things that I have to do in a short while, but for now I want to have fun and start this colouring, because ever since like the picture's been chosen I've been raring to go but not had the time really to start yet. So I have got to the side of me some alcohol markers. I'm going to be doing a green dragon. This is like a golden colour I want in certain places, and they are the Spectrum Noir Classics, I think they were called, but I believe now they're like designed different, because no, I prefer this style because I find I bought some of the newer version and yes, they were less chunky, but the nib, the actual nib inside, this is quite like smooth to work with, whereas I found the newer version quite difficult. But I do like the colour variety with the Spectrum Noir, but then I tried the Winsor & Newton Pro markers when they were on an offer, and now I kind of love these two, which is a problem, I know. I mean, I don't have a full set of any like colour markers, but yeah, I'm fine to mix and match. But yeah, these are the two that I've found enjoyable to work with. I do have also the Shuttle Art markers, but some of their colours seem to like yellow. They stain on the back like yellow, and if you don't have a piece of paper in between, then it turns everything yellow. Like the next page, because I've made that mistake. I took the paper out too soon, like thinking, oh, it's dry, it'll be fine, but I think you have to leave it a few days before it'll not turn the next page yellow. But I haven't tested that theory because there are only certain colours that do it. Right, where was I? I decided on CG2 and, oh no, not that one, CG4 for my dragon colours, well the base anyway, because once I go over with coloured pencil it's not always visible what markers I've used. So the CG2 is my lighter of the colours, and that's what I'm going to be putting on like this belly area. So I do have scrap paper underneath. I always do when I'm colouring anyway, even if it's just with pencils, because it stops there being any indentations left on the page behind, which makes it so, like, if I didn't have the paper then and I pressed a little bit hard, then it would leave an indentation on the next image, and then once I come to colour that image I will struggle to get a smooth result. Yeah, and I don't like it when it's like that. Makes it so difficult to work with. Normally I colour backgrounds first, but it's the background that I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. It's getting closer and closer to December now. It's like, where has this year gone? It's almost over. It makes no sense to me. Like, 1 minute it was January, then it was June, and now it's November. Like, all the other months didn't really exist as long as they should have. I don't know, maybe all your years seem to have gone by really slowly. But I think this year has gone really fast. I know what you're thinking, why am I using the bullet nib when I could be using the chisel nib? There's no logical answer for that, really. I'm just enjoying the process, and I can't be bothered to change sides, because knowing me, I will miss a tiny little bit and then I'll have to change it back again. It's like when it's supposed to rain, when it says there's a chance of it raining, so you don't take your umbrella and it rains, or you take your umbrella and it doesn't rain. I would rather take my umbrella and it not rain than not take my umbrella when it rains. So if I'm the person carrying an umbrella around, that's fine by me. I've never had an issue with that. I don't understand why other people seem to. I really don't understand it. Why would you want to get wet and spend the rest of your day in these soggy wet clothes? It's okay if you're going home, but if you're on the way to somewhere, like, I don't want to be in those wet clothes. I think I'll do these inner bits of the wings this colour as well. Seems to make sense to me. We are about to enter the ultimate busy week of work, which is going to be fun. I do prefer it when it's busy though. It's like the days go so slow when it's not busy. But yeah. So once you know how busy it's going to be, then you can sort of be like, okay, yeah, I can get on with this. But it's like the build up to whether it's going to be super busy or just like a little bit busy. I do like this green. It's like, well, it's green, but it's not that bright in your face green. Oh, I've just gone over that bit. I shouldn't have done. But that's a good thing about markers. You can go over them with pencil and you can change your mistakes. Well, fix your mistakes, I should say. I don't want to change them into another mistake. Yes, also recently we've had a road closure because they are doing road, I think they're resurfacing or something, but it's the road the bus would normally take, well, one of the buses would normally take to get close to where I live, so now I have to wait a really long time to be able to get home, because going to work I would normally catch one bus. Was that supposed to be like that? It is now. And then on the way home I would have the option of 2 different buses, but like one I'd have to walk more, but I liked having that option because when I don't need to do anything on the way home I can get that one and get home earlier. But now I have to wait, even if I don't have anything to do on the way home, I have to wait for the long bus to arrive. It takes me closer to my house, but at the same time I have to be in town an extra like 40 minutes sometimes, and that's if the bus is running on time. Yeah. I just hate hanging around, so I end up walking around and looking in a few shops on the way home or something, and then you end up spending money, which I didn't need to spend. Okay, today I needed to spend some of it, but not all of what I spent. Like the food I needed. The new nail varnish. Didn't really need it, but I got it because I went into the shop, didn't I? It's not like it was an expensive purchase or anything like that, but I don't normally go in shops on the way home unless absolutely necessary, for the precise reason of spending money you don't need to spend. So yeah, I can't wait for that the road closure to be over. But this is week 2 of it being closed. Like, they do it in stages. Like, and it's only closed for a certain time during the day. But even when it reopens, the bus doesn't go down there. It still carries on its diverted route, because I'm not sure how much of it is open after they reopen it, if that makes sense. Whether it's like they only reopen half the road, like sometimes they'll have traffic lights and stuff to like ferry cars through and through the diverted area, but yeah, I'm not sure. But it's not a very wide area to begin with, so if it's partially closed, then I don't think the bus will get down there very easily, which is probably why they continue the diverted route. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that reopening. I really, really am. Because in the morning as well, if my one bus doesn't arrive, I can wait 5 minutes at a certain bus stop and the other one will come. But obviously at the minute it's not coming to that bus stop, so I only have the option of one bus in the morning, which is fine because it's been perfectly on time at the moment. I've probably just jinxed that. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'll just be glad when I have my 2 options back. I have no idea, is that part of the wing? I like colouring dragons. I don't do it often enough. But yeah, this is probably going to be a long video. I mean, my videos are long anyway, let's face it. Was that part of... Was that like a little horn and I've just coloured it green? Oh wow. Hey wow. I probably should have figured out this picture a bit better before starting to colour it. He is drinking some kind of dragon beer, maybe, or hot chocolate with whipped cream on top, but it does look frothy, not creamy. He's chilling anyway. It's fine. Alright, now I've got to figure out where the rest of him is. This is a leg, and then that's a foot. That's a leg. And I think this is a really long tail. I don't know. This looks scaly anyway, so it's dragon. Whether it's supposed to be, I think this bit is, I'm pretty sure. Don't colour over the little elf's legs. Right, just for a moment I'm going to switch sides because this area is going to... I say that, but then I'm using the very thin bit of it. Everybody getting ready for Christmas? If you celebrate it, that is. Some people don't. I am part of the way done. I'm looking forward to decorating, putting some Christmas decorations up. I don't do it until December. That's like the one rule. December. I also don't like doing it too late though, because then it's not up for long. You have to have time to enjoy it, because then you've got to wait another year. Am I still in frame? I've never done a landscape image, a video in it, so I wasn't sure. It's like I really don't want to move the book because I have it propped up against some stuff on my desk to keep it from going all out of shape. Don't want to go over the spine. Everybody's like doing cheers with the dragon. Is there some meaning behind this dragon that I don't know about? Like, is it like a myth or something. I don't have a clue. And I'm not going to pronounce the name of this page because, yes, it starts with a W, but I don't know if that's how you would say it. Because some W's in words aren't pronounced like that, so I'm just going to stay clear of that. Takes me a long time, even for just a marker base, I know. Right. I'm going to go back to my CG2 and just go along these spines. I'm not going to do his toenails, claws, whatever you want to call them, this colour though. Why didn't I colour in the end of the tail? I do want that, the other one. The CG4. What's wrong with me? If I wasn't colouring those spines, I wouldn't have even noticed it. That's bad. So yeah, I hope you're all prepared for a long video. Oh. Trying to see if I've missed anything. Like, is this part of the dragon? I don't think it is. I think that's like a gap behind. Right, I'm going to colour in his, well, the red of his hat. Because I want him to have a red Christmas hat. So I'm using berry red in the Winsor & Newton Pro markers. Anybody else got a Christmas hat on? Oh, there's Santa down here. When did he get there? I don't remember seeing it. Then again, I don't think I've looked in this corner because I don't remember the frog either. Is this just like a... I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say then. Like a gathering of famous Christmas people. But then I don't know who half of them are anyway. I'm going to just colour it, and if they're supposed to be a certain colour, then tough. I'm having fun. Right. Good job I saw him when I had the red out. I do prefer Coca-Cola Santa than traditional Santa. What was he supposed to be? Santa was green, right? And then Coca-Cola made him red, and that's what everybody knows him as? Or something along those lines. Right. I'm going to leave the red there. And I'm going to colour in his mug. Right, I have got terracotta in the Winsor & Newton Pro markers. I'm colouring in all the mugs this colour with a gold banding around it. I do know one thing though, when I'm colouring this, I have a green stickles that I wish to use on it somewhere on this dragon. I haven't decided what part of the dragon yet, but he's gonna sparkle. This doesn't have the band on it. Alright, where are all the other mugs? Santa's got a mug. Frog Prince has a mug. I don't know. He's like a... He looks familiar to me, but I can't think. Maybe they're in Harry Potter world and they're butterbeers. The Welsh green. How many more mugs can I see? Or are they called tankards? Or something along those lines. That line? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. I don't know. I know you don't have to drink it to know it, but I still don't know it. And then for the golden parts, I am using GB3 in the Spectrum Noir. I might make these gold, like, well, his mug I might have actual gold paint or something on it, but I haven't decided that yet. Right. Oh, and I have complete and utterly missed another part of the dragon up here. See, this is why I keep everything I use on a page right near me, because I always have to come back to fix things, especially on pages like this that are detailed. Oh, this is a giant barrel. This is where the beer's coming from. Ah, instead of hoarding gold, he's hoarding beer. Oh dear, that's quite funny. So I should really get that terracotta colour back, shouldn't I? Just colour this barrel in. Why not? I don't know. I didn't know. I was thinking it was kind of like Hobbit looking, like he's in a Hobbit hole, but then I was like, well, why is the door inside? It's like my brain is not processing this picture today. Not at all. But yeah, that is a giant barrel of beer for these folk though, isn't it? Not for the dragon, but for everybody else. It's huge. Now these cups are gonna blend in. But what I'll do is when I go in with pencils, the barrel will be slightly darker. I'll just use darker browns in the pencils, and then we will have no problem. I do want to add sparkles. I really do. As it gets closer to Christmas, everything must sparkle. I don't know, I like winter to be sparkly. It's not even winter yet, but it might be far around the corner. wonder how many people have this book. Has anybody coloured it yet? It's not been out too long, but I know some people get right on it. I always want to get right on it, but I'm always in the middle of colouring something else. I'll show you what I'm colouring at the moment. I don't have much left to do, but it's just a side of me. It's this page. Let me make sure you can see. It's from Eva Nickenden's Enchanted Valley Creativity Journal, and has some amazing artwork in here, and I'm just colouring it. But this is the first one that I've attempted, and I like it so far, but I'm imagining a golden border and no idea what colour to do the moths or butterflies, whatever you are classing them as. But yeah, it's a journal, but it's got, look at how cute are. Like, some of these would have been great for Halloween. Like, I love this page, or double page. I just think of it as a grayscale colouring book. I'm hoping that's what it's supposed to be like. I mean, you could just use it as a journal, I guess. But yeah, and when I ordered this, I've had it quite a while now. I also ordered some of her art postcards. This is probably one of my favourites in here. I ordered some art postcards and they are on my wall, like right in front of me. It would be nice for Mermaid. But yeah, I am colouring this one at the moment. Again, I want to add some shiny on that. I wasn't planning to, but now it's getting towards winter. So yeah. So when I get a new book, I always end up colouring something. So when I got this, I think I was doing one in the Spooklet sketchbook by Carla Magana, and then I was finishing the Pokemon one up, and then I decided to do the poll because I had a few new books. What were the other ones that I'd done? Oh yeah, sorry. So I want to colour in all of them, but this is the one that I'll colour in a video. I might still get around to another one in for a video or not. But I already had a page picked for one of the other books, which is a winter page. So I might start colouring that one after this one. Whether it'll be on camera or not, I don't know, but I done something and I ordered some new books. So yeah, they arrived yesterday. Well, some of them, because it's coming in two packages. Although the package that hasn't arrived yet is actually, my mum wants to give me them as part of a Christmas gift, because she doesn't order things online, so if I want something online and it's like as a gift to me, I have to be the one to order it, which is fine because at least I know I'm getting something I like. But at the same time, I do like surprises. I do like it when gifts are surprises. But she does struggle to think of what to get me. She struggles of what to get everybody. So at least I don't know something that she's got me, because she came up to me and she goes, "Oh, you can't see what's in this bag." And I'm like, okay. If you hadn't have told me, I probably wouldn't have even noticed the bag anyway. It wasn't like it was huge or anything. But it's just so funny. But then it makes you curious, doesn't it? But no, I did not look in the bag. That's something I can look forward to. Because I hate it when she shows me what she's got me, and then she goes, "Oh, you won't remember by the time Christmas comes." And I'm like, yes, I will. My memory for stuff like that is like quite good. Because I remember I was with my mum and she picked out a Christmas present for me, and she goes, "Oh, yeah, it's 2 months till Christmas, you won't remember." And I remember Christmas Day, it was under the tree. This was like years ago. And it was under the tree, and I was like, "Oh, Mum, is that the..." I can't remember what it was, but is that? And she was like, "How did you guess that?" And I was like, "I was there when you bought it." And it's like, I like guessing what gifts are inside things though, because some things are obvious. And then other things, I like it when people try to disguise a present as something else. Right. I'm going to leave this here for now. Well, for you, I'll just be back in like 2 seconds. But yeah, I'm not sure how to colour anything else. I do have this green here, which I think I'm going to use on all these leaves. But I'm going to leave that there for now, because my brain's getting a bit tired and I'm going to miss those leaves somewhere. So, oh gosh, it's looking a bit brighter on the camera rather than what I'm seeing. I'm just looking at it now. The green looks brighter. Oh well. That is fine. I'm sure it's because it's night time. I don't know. Right, so see you in a bit. Right, I am back. New day. So as you can probably see, I have gone in with this lush green Winsor & Newton Pro marker on all of the leaves that are around the page, and also on the elves' hats and shoes and belts. I just thought this would be an easier way to do it, as it's pretty time consuming colouring all those little leaves, and I didn't think you'd want to watch that, to be honest. I could be wrong, but yeah, I just thought I would go in and start off by colouring those off the camera. So next, I think I am going to go and put a skin colour on all of these characters, because that'll be quick, right? So I have like the 4 sort of skin colours that come in my Winsor & Newton Pro markers. But I want to pull out a brown as well. So I'm going to find... have a look a moment. I've got a burnt sienna brown in the Shutter Art markers. I believe they're Shutter Art. Yeah, Shutter Art markers. I had to think then, what ones did I purchase? But like I said, some of these colours leave a yellow in on pages, so hopefully this one won't, but I have a feeling it might. So, but I'm only using it like sparingly, so I should be okay. I think she should have dark skin. I'll have to lighten her eyes again after, because this is only like really small. Do I want her to have tights on? I think I want her to have tights on. But I might make them like slightly see-through or sparkly. So I'll have her skin colour showing through. Sounds right. And one of the elves. Oh no, this fairy up here, I think she would be cute. I like it. Right, next I am going to use apricot. Put some apricot on this little fairy here. It's like a tanned sort of colour. And I think this little elf here, there isn't much of him showing. And I think he would suit this colour. It's like captain of something. Right, next colour I am going to go for is this pastel pink, and I think Santa needs this colour because he always has like the rosy cheeks and that. Do I want him wearing gloves? Nah, he's not wearing gloves today. Right, that is part of his coat, so I'm going to get the red back out. I thought that was part of his hand, but I've just seen the fluffy bit there. So get that out and done. So is that bit there his hand? I'm just going to do that bit hand colour, because this is a swirly bit that's sort of on here, but then I think that bit in the background might be his hand. So I'm going to colour that as his hand, whether it is or not. It is now. Alright, and then I shall also do this little fairy. Is she holding a beer? She might be holding a beer. So I'm just going to put some of that brown that I've used on the mugs on that as well. Right, next I am going to use pastel yellow, and I think she should have this colour. Looks like she's got sleeves under that. I think hers would be like tights as well. Should I give her sparkly tights like the other one? Why not? And I think... what? Is this like meant to be like a shadow? Or just an incomplete person or what? I don't know with that one. So I think I'm just going to do it as like a dark figure in the background. He can have this on him. He's thinking about something. Right. I'm just going to do it on him as well because I want the other two characters to have my last colour. Which is the blush. Which is... I've missed a leaf off of that. So we'll have to go in and do that. Right, and him. This looks like the guy in a movie that nobody really likes. He reminds me of somebody. Like a really annoying character. That's just like a pushover type of person, and it's always a pushover for the bad guy. Right, where's my green gone? I have a leaf. Right, now to think of colours for all their outfits. I've just noticed there's barrels in the background. Brown's back out again. What is it? The terracotta. Barrels in the background, obviously. Because when I was filming the other day, yes, I said the other day, it hasn't been just one day, it's been 2 days ago is when I started filming this, and there was a lot going on this page that my eyes didn't want to like differentiate between what was what, which was one of the reasons why I stopped when I did. Are these barrels, or is that like a door? That looks too big. Although it's wood, so I should just do it this colour anyway, even if it is a wooden door. And then I can just shade it differently when I use my pencils, which I think I'm going to use my Castle Arts pencils. That's what I'm thinking at the moment anyway, but that probably won't be today. Although I say that, but me saying that means nothing in the video. I did it on the last video as well. I said, like, in the next part I'll do this or something like that. And I'm like, but I'm doing this as a long video. There are no second parts or waiting around. So, yeah, that's just the way I am, apparently. But yeah. Trying to make sure I get all the little gaps here. Because as we've established, I miss parts quite easily. But what I'm not sure about is, what is this like blank space in the background here? Because I don't know what it is. And what are they standing on? And that's a wooden table. I feel like I need to pick another brown, because else everything's going to be the same brown. Because there's a wooden railing up here as well. Yeah, I'm going to find another brown. Just a moment. I have Warm Grey 5, which is a brown grey, which I think will make it stand out from the other brown. Yes, that's nice. And the back legs aren't really drawn in, but I will put them there. I can't believe that it's literally almost the end of December. November, oh my gosh. If it was the end of December, that would be worrying. Although in the background here, it would be part of the barrel. They just haven't drawn the edging in, which means I have to do it myself. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's hope I can make it look like it's connected. Right, where does this table end? Is that the end? What is that? because some of this is very unfinished. Because that doesn't look like it should be table. I might just colour that the barrel colour as well. It is a difficult image to colour, is what I'm noticing anyway. And what is that squiggle? Is that part of the barrel? I have no idea. But I'm also going to do this area over here. It looks like wooden steps. It's going to be quite a warm image. Why there's a random frog print, so I'm not really sure about that. But like I said, some of these people look familiar, like they're characters out of something, so I'm not sure. Like, is that supposed to literally be the frog prince from Princess and the Frog? Or am I just making that up? Because there's a frog with a crown on it. I do like browns and greens together though, so like, you can't go wrong with brown and green, can you? This is a very nice brown as well. I like it. It's like it's light and dark at the same time, which makes no sense, I know. It's a dark tone but kind of pale. Alright, and this banister thing up here can be this colour. Because I said so. A little bit in there. I hope this isn't boring just watching me put my marker base down, because I only do literally one coating of alcohol marker. And I'm glad I do that on pages like this, because they're really hard to, like you've noticed, to see where certain things begin and end. Oh. I just hit myself on the head on my light. That's what I get for trying to move to a comfortable position. I'm a bit clumsy today though. Anybody else have days like that? Where you do one thing a bit clumsy and then the rest of the day seems to follow. But then you have other days where you're not clumsy at all. So you're like, well, what was wrong with me the other day? Oh, I'm a bit clumsy today. I haven't fallen over or anything like that, but like knocking myself on things when I know that they're there is a bit annoying. I tried something new for dinner tonight. Well, it was only a small something because I wasn't very hungry, but it was a macaroni cheese, but it came in one of those small sort of dishes, and it had prawns and lobster meat in it, which I'd never had lobster meat at all. Don't know how good a quality it is because I have nothing to compare it to, but it was really nice. It was really, really nice, and you wouldn't think that macaroni cheese and seafood would go, but I think the sauce tasted completely different, so I think it was a different cheese sauce to accommodate the seafood. But yeah, it was really nice, but I couldn't eat a huge amount of it. I'm glad it only came in a small dish. Right. What else do I need to colour? Right, I need to colour all their clothes, but I want to fill this barrel in first, don't I? Before I forget that it's a barrel back there. Right. I don't like this light. It's a random light source. Just sort of make it into a circular. Because you would see this barrel behind all these gaps. Right, so that sort of goes. So that would be that. Would be like the front of it, and then we'd have to go back like that, maybe. And then the rest would be floor, wouldn't it? See, it's this gap. That gap's really annoying me. Because you've got floor, but I don't think you'd see floor back there. I'm just going to do it the floor colour, this brown, well, warm grey 5, and then when I go in with pencils, I will darken the back up and just hope it looks okay. That squiggle there's annoying though, because it just is. It really is. And the floor will be darker than the table when it's finished, so this being the same colour doesn't matter as much as you might be thinking. That's his legs. And the elf. Anybody started watching Christmas movies yet? It is a bit early, but they are already on like streaming services. I went on my Amazon Prime and it's just recommending Christmas movie after Christmas movie. But I kind of like the cheesy movies, like the ones that you know what's gonna happen, but it's just like easy watching because you don't need all the like complicated movies when you just wanted to sit down and have fun just watching. Don't get me wrong, there are times when I can't stand those sorts of movies, but at Christmas I like them. But they have to be the Christmas movies, they can't just be a random movie. Right, now I need colours for like the... Sorry about that, sorry. Yeah, completely forgot to delete like the last couple of videos off my phone again. I keep doing that. I should really upload them, then delete. Then I wouldn't have this problem of it like cutting out. But as I was saying, I need to find colours for the stonework and the rest of the background building. I want a dark colour for the back really, because having a dark background and these colourful characters in front will make it pop more. So I just look at my sheet of colours. You see what I mean? Like even on here, as I've folded them, I can see which colours have left that orange staining. So this 21 colour is probably the main culprit of yellowing, whereas these two browns down here do it as well, and this top sort of two colours have left a mark in it as well, although on the top I can't tell because it's had other colours there. Yeah, so I might do this WG 0.5 for the stonework, and then for the darker colour think I might just pick the WG3, keep them all warm greys, or maybe the WG8, because that's darker. Yeah, WG8 and WG0.5. Now I just have to find them. Right. So I'm going to do the stonework first because that's faster. And I just got the chisel nib out because I think that will just be easier. I do like the warm greys. If you're doing like a cold wintry scene, the cool greys would be better because they have the blue tones within them. But I think this looks like a warm scene. And I just realised I need to put the red in the berries. That is stonework up there as well. I do love these drawings, but I wish the line work was a bit more finished in places. Most of it's fine, it's just those little areas. Like here, this stonework's just ending, but I'm going to leave it that way. I'm not messing with that. Are you in frame? Because I've moved. Just pull it down a little bit. And I can't remember if it was this video or the previous video that I mentioned that you are able to zoom in on YouTube videos now if you just sort of, like you would normally zoom in on stuff on your phone, you can just, which is really handy because it means I can stay like this where everybody can see, but if some people want to zoom in, it's possible, which is really, really nice. I think it's a good, helpful thing to be able to do. Any more stonework here? Yeah, that's why I think that's a doorway, because it's got the stonework around it. Any more? Going once, going twice. Can't see any. Right. And now for the back, warm grey WG8. Start with, I'm going in with the chisel, just in these gaps. So it is brown, but I can get the black in on that with my pencil and don't have to have the whole of it black. I'm just going to go over that dot. I could add some dotty highlights later on if I want to, and yeah, I was going to put the red on the berries and I still forgot. But doing this background now before I go in on the colour of their outfits is helpful because then I won't pick the same colour for both. I should have done the whole background first, really. Oh, that's a leaf in her hair. I'm going to go over it because I don't want it there. See what I mean? You notice things as you're colouring that you didn't even notice when you saw the illustration for the first time. Oh my gosh, words. Words are in your head, but they don't want to come out the mouth. Right. Yeah, so just in case this does yellow, when I close the book, I'll put a sheet of paper over this until I have pencils on top of it, and I will always keep the page underneath until, like, for at least a week after I've finished colouring it, just so any yellowing goes onto the scrap paper instead of my next page. But because it is only yellow, it is very easy to just go over anyway and get rid of it. I feel like that bit should have been green for the tail, but I'm just doing it this now. I'm going to switch a minute. And I decided this border bit is going to be gold. Because why not? I want something shiny. I'm going to do it in a gold marker first, but I will go over it either with gold metallic paint or my gold leaf. I haven't decided that yet. Why that bit needs to have the stonework colour on it. Again, that's another bit. This should have had a line like there, really, for that stonework. I need the chisel back in the big areas. It just goes faster, doesn't it? You can still use a point for thinner areas. Right in here. I feel like I coloured over something I shouldn't have then. Oh well. Go around his ear. I'm still saying it's butterbeer, and he's a Welsh green or something from the Harry Potter world. I can't remember what the Welsh green dragon actually looked like though. Probably not like him. I just remember in the movie when it was like Chinese firebolt. Ooh. Sorry for my bad quoting. That just popped into my head then. I need to watch the Harry Potter films again. I haven't watched them this year. Normally I watch them at least once or twice a year. To be fair, I haven't watched many movies this year. I've been watching more TV shows. Everybody at the moment keeps going on about I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. I don't watch it. so I see clips of things, you know, as you do when you're online, but I don't know anything that's going on. I don't know half the people that are even in there, but it's nice that other people have something in common to watch, because a lot of the time it's like somebody mentions something they're watching and like nobody else is watching it, because there's so much on TV now that everybody's watching something different, which is also nice because that means there's a variety out there for everybody to watch, which I like. Oh, I've missed some of the banister. What a surprise! Because I didn't want to colour this shadow guy in, I didn't even colour the banister up there. So I'll go back and do that after I've finished with this. It was really frosty this morning. I think it was like -2 degrees. So it's starting to get cold now this week, but I missed a leaf there. That's part of that, yeah. So I'm not going to do that bit. That's part of a leaf that I've missed. This corner I've just missed everything, haven't I? Why was there no detailing put on the sky? I don't know. I feel like I should just do him neon yellow. I'm not going to. He didn't even get a face. You're sad. Oh well. Then she's glowing, but I'm not going to do her glowing. Why am I on this tip again? I didn't even notice, you know, that I was still using that side. It was for these, wasn't it? The banister bits. So I had to get in all these little bits. Get the even nib for that in around the fairy. Because for something like this I would turn the book because I'm struggling to get the angle I need without going over anything. The other nib. Oh dear. Some of these, they make it really hard to get the caps off. Right, so green leaves. Banister. What colour did I use for that? I think it was this one. Yeah. What colour should I do our friend up there then? Dark. I'm just going to do him in chestnut brown because then he can just blend in a bit. It's there, but he's blending in. He obviously didn't deserve a full face and body. Don't know what his crime was, but alright, now I am going to. Oh, I should do the frog first because that would just be a nice green colour. I'll do him grass green. I'm just going to do him all this colour and then I'll detail him with pencils. Oh, he needs a golden crown. Right. This is where it gets difficult, where I've got to pick all of the... Oh, actually, while I've got that gold colour nearby, I'm going to go around all of the outside. Like I said, I will be going over it with something shiny, but sometimes it makes it easier if you have the colour you want to see underneath, so that if you do have a bit that's not quite opaque, you've still got the solid colour underneath and not just the white paper. This colour does make a nice gold. I really want to turn the book to do that top bit. I'll try and do it without, but yeah. Bit in there. You're going to do that gold because I don't know what it is. Oh, that was his sword. He now has a golden sword. I'm sure he'll be fine with a golden sword. Might be a bit heavy. I can always try and change the colour a little bit later on. Still got to colour those berries in. I will remember. It's this bit that I want to turn the page. Just going to have to stand up a minute so I can see. Because where I was sitting I couldn't see from the angle I needed. Alright, is that all the gold? Ah, no, I wanted to add the gold to these barrel-y bits. Is that all the gold? I'll just do it on that light bit. I think that is all the gold I need. I do his eyes. I missed a bit of the background. It shouldn't surprise you anymore, really, though, should it? Because that was a bit before that I didn't know whether it was the dragon or the background. Right, now for the berries. I'm going to remember. In each corner and on the side. They won't get much done to them with pencils. I'll probably just add like a dot of black and then a dot of white. Right, so now it's their clothes. This is the difficult part. There's also a reindeer over here. Oh, I've missed a bit of gold. How many times have I said I've missed something? Right, I'm gonna find a colour that I'm looking for. I kind of know what colour I want for something. I can't remember what number it is. Right, I have this flesh tint. It's like a really pale pink colour, but I'm going to put it on all the smoke. Just so it's got a colour there. It will be like a light warm grey. Which I think this is fine to have as the colour for now. that all the smoke? Yeah. I might just do this on the foam as well. It's just a light pale colour. I don't know, it makes it easier, I think. Right, might do it on, no I won't. I won't do it on there. Right, I want the fairies to have this pale green chartreuse on their wings. Just to follow on with like the green sort of theme that's going on. And I might also put this on his coat. What colour should that have been behind? I think that might have been part of the dragon. In these gaps. I'm not sure if I like this colour on there or not. Oh well, I'm just going to colour him all in this colour and then figure it out with colour pencils. I might leave it on the fairy bits but do his actual coat a different colour. Right, now for other parts of the clothes. Just give her some brown boots that they are going to have red. I think her outfit needs to be red as well, to be honest. It's a Christmas picture, you've got to have reds in there, maybe greens. She can be Mrs. Claus. You got Santa down there. There we go. That's her dress figured out anyway. Now for her hair. I want to do that dark as well, but I might just add that in with pencils because I don't have a black marker pen. It ran out. I'm going to do one of the elves in red over here because we've got a lot of red over here. I just want to like balance it out a bit. So I'm going to do this guy down here. Have a red coat on. He looks like he could be in charge of the elves. He looks like he's concerned with why is everybody drinking beer? They should be at work right now. And then he's thinking, I don't know what he's thinking. I just keep looking at him and he's just like, Right, next outfit. I have this old rose colour, which, yes, it's probably too much like a red. Oh my gosh. I'm going to put it on this little fairy. And I'm going to use it as her, oh, is that her arm? No, that would be her underclothing. I'm going to do that this colour. So her sleeve type bit there. And her, she's got like a hat on. Yeah, that's enough for that colour. Really hard when there's so many characters. You don't want to make them all the same, but you also want to make the picture look like harmonious. I have a dark yellow here, which I'm going to use on her like corset-y top part. Vest, probably. And I'm going to put it on this fairy up here. Oh, that might have been too much samey. I'm also going to use that on the antlers for these creatures. He's like a forest wizard. He's also going to have it on his hair colour. Why not? Oh, her hair colour would look good like that. Nice. Now for another colour. Sorry about this. I'm taking my time, aren't I? 42, where's that? Don't you just hate it when you can see every colour except for the one you're looking for? Oh my gosh. Ah, 42. It wasn't the colour cap I was looking for at all. I thought it would have a more of a green on the cap, but this is the colour I'm going to use on her outfit. It's like a really browny, greeny colour. What's it actually called? Bronze green. I thought it would go with the rest of the colours that I've used on her outfit. And I'm just going to leave the fluffy bit on her skirt white. I don't think I've ever used this colour before. It's nice. And I'm also going to use that on his trousers. Should I use it on all of their trousers? They have the same trousers but different coloured tops. That's a good idea. Save me picking a million different colours. And I might do his hat that colour. Why not? Ooh. Maybe I do his buckly bits. About oh dear. The tops for the elves. Where are you? Finding these numbers isn't going well today. Oh my gosh, that's completely different colour than what I was looking for. Heather violet, and it should be like a pinky colour. Oh. Is that all I wanted it for? Yeah, I want a blue or something, but not a cold blue. I know, saying not a cold blue. 63 is a dark turquoise. I'm just going to see what it looks like. It's just his best. Yeah, that's okay. And then maybe these two are part of the same crew. I'm going to do it on his coat. So you know how when you see people of the same crew, there's always like a colour that's a commonality. Don't know what this frilly bit's for, but oh well. I think that should be the background colour. That gap there. Right, where is that background colour gone? Again, this is why I leave all my pens near me. I have quite a few at the side of me now, but it's for moments like this I'm glad. I want to do her with like a blondie hair. Canary yellow, that might be a bit bright, but I can dull it down if I need to later on. Oh no, that's fine enough. So many colours. Let's do him in yellow. Why not? Now I need some grey sort of tones. I'm going to take this lavender a moment. I don't know if it'll go with this outfit, but he's having it anyway. Let's face it, there's also always a character that doesn't have much sense of fashion, isn't there? You can have two people like that. I'm also that person. I'm no good with fashion. Probably because I don't understand it, to be honest, but I'm fine just wearing what I think looks nice. Doesn't really matter if other people think the same. I'm going to do Santa's belt this colour as well. Why not? I keep saying that, don't I? But it's true. Just use whatever colours you want. His gloves can be this colour instead of them being black. Because again, I don't have a black. I have black pencils, so that would be okay. Now for the trousers. Where are these? We have a green grey 5. Thought that would be a perfect colour. It would tie in with the greens, but it's definitely a grey. And those gloves look really funny. I like it. Because again, he looks like a character that wouldn't be fashionable. But he's also getting this green grey trousers. But I'm going to leave his shirt white. A bit in his beard as well. Why not? There we go again. Why not? Santa's having white hair. He looks like he'd have white hair as well. It's him I'm not sure about. Does he need brown hair? I know he's old, but he's a wizard. And yes, wizards have grey hair most of the time when you see them. But I also think he would have brown hair. So let's find another one. Another brown. I'm just going to use this warm grey too, I think. Because then if I don't like it, I can lighten it up a bit. But if I want to darken it, I can darken it. Oh no, I like that. I like the soft grey browns. Just do her tray. I don't think it'd be white. Oh, I also need to do the reindeer. I'll just do him this colour and then work with it with pencils. I just find it easier that way sometimes. Oh, the little furry's hair. I think they have hats on, but yeah, they've got hair now. They're all having brown hair today. Is that everybody? I know I haven't coloured certain parts, I've left them white, but because they're going to be whitish anyway. Oh, these two guys' hair. Are they having brown hair as well? No, not him. He can't have brown hair, there's too much brown around him. He is, however, going to have orange hair. They are both having orange hair. Sorry. That suits him so much. Why do... that's good, that is. I also need to do the inside of this frog's mouth. I want it to be red. And that is it for my marker base. Hopefully that has been on screen. Yes, it has. So I'll leave it here. Although, as I say, leave it here. For me, it's leaving it here. For you, it's going to carry right on. So, until probably tomorrow for me, but 2 seconds for you. Hello, I am back. Well, it would have just been like a couple of seconds for you, but for me it is like a week later. Yeah, that quite a while, but it has taken me a while to feel like sitting and colouring at my desk, because I've been busy at work and like Christmas shopping and stuff. I've been wanting to just sit in bed and colour, so this page kind of got put on hold, but now I think I'm going to spend today just finishing it off with the pencil shading, so hopefully it will go by fast. I'm going to start off with doing everything on this page that I want to be gold. I am going to be using the Faber-Castell Polychromos pencils, and I have my black. I have a burnt ochre. It's hard to see some of these pencil names because I've had them quite a while. Cadmium, dark cadmium yellow, and a scarlet red. And I don't know if I'll even need the yellow because I already got the yellow marker down. but I will start going in, and then it'll be a white Posca pen as well, just to add like a couple of highlights. But as you can see, it's not much different. I'm going to do the mug first, so I put a bit of red in there. The red you can see, I'm just adding it next to where the black sort of is, and then I'm going to darken those black bits up. Because even if you have grayscale on a page, you still need to colour over it, else it, because it's not actually like black, is it? It's grey, and sometimes I think if you don't colour it, then it can make the page look a bit odd. I think that's okay. And yeah, I'm not going to use the yellow. Where's my white? Let me just... Oh, that isn't even white. I'm picking out the cream instead. Let me just sharpen this. And I'm going to see what this white does. Oh yeah, that's a nice little highlight. But it has got rid of the yellow. So I'm going to get the yellow and just leave a tiny bit of that white bit left. That bit at the top's okay. And then I think that creates a nice golden colour. And now I'm not going to do it gold on all these mugs. I've decided to just keep his as main one, but now I will go over all these barrel gold parts. So just doing the same as what I was doing before, and I'm just going to leave like middle section of it to be shiny. It is difficult though, because there aren't like huge amounts of space that I can sort of show off that it's gold shininess. My red, just add a little bit of that in certain places. I do like doing gold. But you don't have to always use the same pencils, because you can get different gold shades, which I think is really nice. Obviously I will be shading in the barrels as well, but I think that will be mostly with black. That gave it some depth, didn't it? Some sort of shape. And there is gold as well, but you can barely see it. So I'm just going to go the yellow, and I'll add a little tiny bit of white. Although I may add it with my Posca pen instead. Just a little that bit needs to show a bit more shine. And now it's the border that's gold, and I think that would be the last thing that I'd be colouring gold. There is this down here. Oh, and the fish. What is wrong with me? The frog. Oh. And the fish. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, why am I finding it hilarious? Frogs are now fish. Fish are now frogs. Again, this is quite like thin areas. It's not like if you were colouring something like a gold coin or something where you can sort of show off the shine more. Oh, that was his sword. Oh yeah, I did that last time, but then I decided he can just have a golden sword. Why not? Yeah, there's no sort of method to this for me. I'm just trying my best to make it gold however I want. Bit there. Because there's quite a lot of bendy shapes in this. That's enough of that colour. Add a little bit of the red in. And yeah, it depends how much of each of these colours you add will make your gold like a different colour. Like some people will use a more of a pinky red to try and get that sort of rose gold. Look like a coppery rose. I think you know what I mean. This does take a while to do pages like this when they have quite a lot going on. Like all of these individual people, oh, it is time consuming. Right, now a bit of black places. And then I think I might just add the white then. I don't know if I want to go over with yellow, but I might have to, because I haven't done this very neatly. So it can sort of smoothen things out a bit. Feels like that needed to have that. Don't know why. I do really want to get this one done today, because else it's just going to be sat on my desk until I want to film again. And I am full on Christmas colouring now. December has started, and yeah, I need to do Christmas colouring. I know this is a Christmas page as well, which is one of the reasons why I felt okay not posting it before December, because I know some people don't want to be seeing Christmas stuff so soon, and then there are other people which wish that there was Christmas stuff since Halloween. But yeah, I think December is a good place to start Christmas. Right, I am gonna go in with the yellow just to neaten the sort of blend. up a bit in places. It's not going to be really visible. And then I'll just get my Posca pen out again. I really need to check if I'm actually recording, because I haven't done that yet. Did I already do this bit? I don't know. But it's done now. Am I recording? Yes, well done me. Right, Posca pen, just sort of dibs and dabs. I will have to let this dry though, because it's all around the edge. I'll end up putting my hand in it. It's okay when I'm this side, because I can just put my sort of hand on the middle of the page. Right, so I'm just going to pause it a moment while I just let that dry. I'm back, a few days later maybe. I'm so sorry that this video has taken so long for me to like get around to finishing. I just keep, well, what it was, I kept seeing like this background, and I knew how long it would take and how boring it would be to watch, because it's literally just like black and brown and grey. And so I hope you don't mind. I coloured it off camera, the back, these parts, and I also did this, which I'm assuming is a door, and all the sort of wood bits down here. Yeah, it kept putting me off wanting to film, because I don't know, it's just, I didn't want to do it. So it was easier for me to colour those parts, just sat in bed and just get it done. And it only took me like 20 minutes, which is ridiculous, because in my brain it was going to take me an hour or more, and I didn't want you sitting there like an hour just watching just black and brown when it's not even like the main focus of the page. So hopefully you're all okay with that. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this finished mostly tonight, but I feel like some of it might get done tomorrow, and then hopefully I'll post it this weekend, which today is, well, you'll be seeing it, won't you? So yeah, hopefully the weekend this will be ready for you to view. Like, what day is it right now? Did I make the deadline? Well, it's not exactly a deadline, but I want to start filming other videos and colouring other pages, but I just had this sat here. I have been doing other colouring, but it's been like small or PDF, like just sat in bed colouring. So I'm going to colour these barrels. I'm going to use the same method I did on this door, but instead of that has a walnut brown on it, and this is the Van Dyke brown. So yeah, I'm just going to get started. My lighter brown that I'm using is raw umber, and then just my black and white. And I'm going to do this on all of the barrels and all of the cups, because I'm just thinking they probably make them out of the same wood anyway. If that's good enough to store it, then it's good enough to drink it out of it, right? So I'm just sort of using the lines that are already like here as sort of where the shadows are, if that makes sense. Just liney. It's wood, so it can be a bit grainy. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about this. Yeah, it's now the 7th of December, and I've done hardly any Christmas colouring. I've completed one page, and I'm doing the advent calendar in the Yuri mouse sketchbook. So I'm going okay with that, because it's like you can do little 1 bits a day. I haven't done today's yet though. I might do that tomorrow and just do 2 in one go, because I actually have to look up a reference, because I think it's some sort of flower. Although on the first day I thought it was a snowflake, and then it wasn't until I had finished it and was looking at the other like colouring items for each day that I realised the snowflake is actually on another day, and what I just coloured as a snowflake was probably meant to be a star, because there's no star anywhere else. But in my defence, it was a very snowflakey looking star. So it is a star now. This bit here, just, I think it's because they intended for the glow, but it's like this here, I still didn't know how to colour it, so it just went black and brown. And yeah, it's like this part of the barrel is going to be dark, because I'm just going to blend it all in and hope for the best. So yeah, I've probably said this a fair few times in this video, because I have done it over several weeks now. Oh my gosh, that's bad. 2 weeks I think I've been colouring this page in, and yeah, still not done. Hopefully this, like I said, will be the last couple of days of me having to colour this, because I kind of want it done now. I'm really looking forward to the dragon. I have the colours picked out, I have the glitter picked out, everything for the dragon is already in my mind. It's, like I said, it was the background, it slowed me down because I didn't want to colour it. So yeah. So I didn't do anything special with it. Literally a black, a brown and a white, or a black, a white and a teeny tiny bit of this, what was it again? This raw umber on the light parts of the stones. And this here, that was dark sepia, black and white. And yeah, oh, I could not be bothered to add like a million things going on. It wasn't gonna happen. Nope. Plus the weather's kind of not so good at the minute. Well, today it was like really rainy. It wasn't as cold, which is probably why I'm like okay colouring today. But some of the days where I wanted to colour filming this video, it's been like really cold and I just wanted to stay in bed and colour. That's when I coloured a PDF, which I'm really happy with that PDF. I posted it on my Instagram. It was a reindeer that I made look like Rudolph, and that was, I'm probably going to say this right, but I hope not, Monya Colour My Dreams, which I got off of their Etsy store, printed it off, and that didn't take long at all. Really didn't. It's like this, it's not going to take long. It's just having the will to like start the sections, because then it goes fast. Like this is the big barrel, this is going to take the longest, which is why I tested out my method on that door type thing. And then thought, well, I'm not going to colour this one in without you seeing it, because this is a large part of the picture, and if anybody does end up like wanting to know how I colour wood, I guess, or if anybody is following along, probably not, but is a bit of a large image to be following, lots of parts, or even if you're only following like one part. Why does my light keep flickering? I don't know if you're seeing it flickering or not, but it might be because I'm shaking the desk a bit. Either that or it's just me blinking. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all, actually. But no, it feels like it's... I think I'm shaking the table. And obviously the light is attached to the same arm as my phone. So you're probably seeing everything all shaky, which isn't good. I'm sorry. I can't help it though, it's all I have. Right, I'm just going to darken this up. I don't care if it just looks black, because like I said, I don't really know what it was supposed to look like. Incomplete in the worst place. Right. I'll put in some shadow there because his arm's laying there, so it might sort of block. And that's got sort of stuff, all the greenery. My brain's completely forgot what it's called. Yeah, my brain isn't raining. My brain isn't good with plants on the best of days, but I know what this is called. But my brain's not checking it out. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't decided how to colour yet though. I shall have to decide soon. Probably just make it dark, like add a bit of shadow in it, and then pick a colour to add a highlight and not fuss too much over it. Because at this point, I don't need that, do I? Right. I'm thinking that's looking like it's got a decent amount of shadow in. Now I'm going to add some lines of highlight with my white, and because of the marker base it gives it a nice little pop of colour, and then I will blend it with my raw umber. That was the colour, right? I'm really starting to look forward to Christmas now. I'm actually wearing a Christmas jumper because I don't know why, but where I work chose Christmas jumper day this early in the month. I'm not complaining, but it was a little bit weird to wear a Christmas jumper so early in December, because normally Christmas jumper day will happen like 18th of December or something like that. And yeah, not quite there yet, are we? Yeah, so raw umber, and I'm just gonna make it so the white doesn't have so much contrast, I'm guessing is the right way to say it. Plus I want a bit of this colour in there. And you'll see what I mean about, like, when I was doing my marker base and I was saying some of these colours you won't even see once I've added pencil on top. It's like in certain areas you can see this colour, but it's not the whole colour anymore. And there are some colours that just don't show through at all. They're there and it changes like the colour of my pencil that I use, but you can't actually tell what marker I've used. That was a drink, I think, that I just coloured, but that's fine. Yeah. Just going to use that on that. Good, carefully. I will add probably some little sparkles around all the fairies as well. I think that would be a nice touch. I like how things just sort of pop into your head as you're colouring a page. But don't, unless you see me do it, don't take it as my like word when it comes to colouring, because I often say, oh, I'm going to do this to this, and then by the time I get there I change my mind again. So to start with, I was going to do sparkle on the actual full dragon body, but now I've decided I'm going to do it on the lighter areas. But by the time I've coloured the dragon and see what it's looking like, I could be like, maybe I will do it on the whole dragon. Well, the main body part. But no, I think it definitely will be the lighter part. But yeah, I've got I have this stickles, the lime green stickles, and I'm going to apply it with a paintbrush, like a thin layer, just to give a sparkle. And yeah, I'm hoping that's going to look good. So that is that barrel done now. I am going to just go ahead and first check to see that I'm recording, because yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. But yeah, I'm going to colour all of these little barrels and mugs. So yeah, do you want to see that? Yeah, I'll leave it running. You can just skip it if you're not feeling it. They're only small, so they shouldn't take long anyway. They might not even look too barrely. Barrely? Do I even know words anymore? Sometimes I question my brain. But that's okay. I will do those two first. So black, where I want it more shadow. I am just going to go around this part in black, because that's part of the dragon, and then that would be the background. See, now that I've started colouring, it's going fast. But I'll tell you what, when I was even like just colouring this in bed, I was sat there for like 20 minutes. Granted, I was watching a colouring video on YouTube, but I was just sitting there, like, I knew what colours I wanted to use, but I was just not starting. And then for some reason I just started, and then, like I said, it took like 20 minutes, which is ridiculous because all that time procrastinating, and then yeah, it's done. Right, those two barrels are done. Easy peasy. Right, now the mugs. That is going to have black in the bottom, in the base. Again, following the lines for where the darker areas of the mug may be. I'm calling it a mug, but I know it's got a proper name. Is this what they call tankards? I think I've mentioned this before in this video, but I still can't remember. Yeah, so I do apologise as well if I'm repeating myself, but I can't remember what I've talked about in this video. It's been too many days. I've been asleep since then. I do like how that's looking. Bit of white in this bit, like it lines up with the highlights I've put in the gold. And I will put a little bit in these sections. And now to this. Don't want it that bright at the edge. I like that. See, that was quick and easy as well. Now, for the smaller ones, I'm not going to use my full range of colours. I think I'm going to eliminate this one. And maybe even this one. I'm going to first start with just black and white because there's not much area to sort of work with. So I just try to keep it simple. I do those three first, as I forget where I've done already. Actually, it might be the darker brown that I eliminate, because then I can just blend it with the little one. The little one? The lighter one. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. And by this I mean talk. I shouldn't be allowed to talk. Right, now the rest of them, I think that's good enough. They're only tiny, aren't they? Even the little fairies have them as well, but they're even tinier. So I don't know. I'm just going to sort of... I gave this one like milk. But I'll change it. Colour the tray while I'm at it as well. Or shade the tray. Do you ever feel like you've forgotten to buy somebody's Christmas present? So I've done my Christmas shopping. I know I still have one person to shop for, but I feel like I've forgotten someone, which is horrible. I need to go through like and name people, and then I'm like, yes, I got that for them, and then I'd know for sure. But yeah, I just feel like I've forgotten someone. Are you all done with your Christmas shopping? I've probably asked that before. I mean, some of you might not even celebrate Christmas, because not everybody does. Sometimes you forget that, don't you? And that not everybody has the same traditions. Right, is that all of the mugs? No, that one that was on the table that I accidentally coloured a bit on. At least I think that's a mug, it looks like it to me. It's just, I've coloured the froth part of it green. That's quite funny. Why is it funny? I mean, it's going to blend in with that anyway, because I'm using the same colours. Right, but I think that is all of them. I know people are probably screaming at me that there's one that I've missed, because this guy doesn't have any. I did all 3 fairies. He's done. He doesn't have... His is probably that one. He's got his. He's got his. Mr. Frog's got his. Santa's okay. Pirate's okay. I'm just calling him a pirate. And then Queen of the Christmas. No, she is my favourite out of the people. I just love how she's just standing on the dragon as well, like wanting to clink glasses. Cheers, everybody. Right, yeah, I think that's all of those. Just a moment, that area there, I feel I've just left it paper white. That's her hand. That bit can probably be done with when I do the dragon. Alright, so what's next? What should I do next? I want to leave the dragon till last, because I just know how I want to do that. Right, oh. I'm going to colour this lady because I want that to be black in there, because that's shadowed area. And then following the lines, I'm going to add the shadows. And then add a bit of white. And then I need a green. I haven't actually picked colours out for the clothing yet. Oh, lots of green. Let's just go with whatever this is. Permanent green olive. And I'm just going to add a bit of that in. Sometimes it's nice to have a couple of different shades of a colour in items because it helps the colour actually pop. Like I added the raw umber. That was just like black near enough, and then I added a bit of that and now it looks like it's got a warm glow to it, but that wasn't even difficult. So this has now got 2 shades of green in, which I think is nice. I'm actually going to use this raw umber as a shadow colour on her vest. Okay, add a little bit of black because why not? Although you've got to be careful when you're using black and yellowy tones because else they can easily end up looking muddy. Right, I think I'll use that on her hair as well. Her golden hair. I'll do with that. Now, pink. I need a pink. What should I do? Right, I have pink carmine. Yeah. So I'm just going to do a bit of that in there. Not too much. Like I said, it's only small areas, so it doesn't take much to get it done. And then I'll add a tiny bit of black just to help with any shadows. A bit of that in the hair as well, actually. Right, and now I need a skin tone type of colour. I'm not going to use 1,000,001 colours for the skin tone because it's tiny. So, trying to find the colour. There it is. Just sharpen it a moment. Right, I have a Venetian red. And I'm just going to go in on her a little bit. I still am shading. Oh, sorry, just snap that off. I always turn the sharpener one too many times. Right, and then I will get a different colour because that wasn't the right colour at all, if I'm honest. I'll use Caput Mortem for my shadows. This is the sort of colour I wanted a minute ago. The other one. I know it said red in the title in the name of the pencil, but I didn't want it that. Right, and then I'm going to put the pink in her cheek. There we go. And then I'm just going to take my white and blend it. It will look like what it looks like. I'm not hugely fussed. Alright, I will put a bit of black in that shadow, actually. Right, so she's done. Now just a million other people. Oh, it does take time, even though they're tiny, but at the same time it's like a quick moment. It's just because there's so many different colours I have to pick out quite a lot. I know what I am going to do. I'm going to do all these green elf items. So get my black. Add a bit of shade in. This one is the one that I messed up. Add a bit of shade in. Because in a moment I'll have to pause. Well, stop for today. It's getting late. I have a couple of things I need to do. I want to have a nice hot bath. And then, what does it look like just with the white? Oh, I'll do that and then I'll get a green. Just keep it simple. See how much difference a little tiny bit of shading helps it though. I have no idea what this is. I haven't looked it up. I just picked it out. Deep cobalt green. It's probably like a dark turquoise colour, maybe. Oh, it's very similar to the colour that I actually had on them, which is actually good. See? I don't even know where that flew to actually. I had it hit something in my bedroom. Oh, forgetting the shoes. Like this actually looks like it's getting some life to it. This page, which is nice. Everything's not like flat anymore. Right, now for their individual clothes. I'm just gathering like a whole collection of pencils right next to me. Just going to use that green on his trousers. Oh, they've all got the same trousers. I did do that, didn't I? But it's not very often you colour butts on a colouring page, is it? Because everybody's normally facing the other way. So they can get that green as well. Oh, that advert, I keep seeing it for the Branston pickle. I don't even like it. That little bit of the advert just sticks in your head. Alright, I at least want to get these 3 little elves done. So I am going to go back in with my black. On all of their tops. He looks like he's getting a bit of a beer belly. Wonder why. But he is my favourite of the elves. I think it's just the ginger hair. Did I give them I pretty much gave them knowing of the same colour hair as well. White, I know I haven't done the yellow one. Right. And I'm actually going to take this pink. I don't want to find a red. Just blend the edges. I think that looks okay as that. And then for the yellow one, I'm actually going to take this Van Dyke brown and have it as a shadow. Yeah, I don't want it black. And white. And then I will leave it as that. Right, now their skin. I've given them all the same skin near enough as well. It's all light anyway. I'm just going to take this, what is it, cinnamon? He's only got an ear and a hand showing. Oh, that reminded me why. I didn't even sharpen this one today, and I'm still making it snap. And him. So why did I go in with so many different marker colours? But they do look slightly different skin tones because of the different marker colour. So that's good. I mean, I know that happens, but sometimes you don't see it until after. And then a shadow around the hair. Right, I'm just going to take my white. A bit of shadow in that hair. I want to make it so the ginger's still visible. What colour is this up here? I have a scarlet red. I think that'll be good for the hair, because the reds aren't completely red, especially if you're using it over orange. I mean, my hair's quite red actually, but that's okay. I'll put a bit of this in his, which is burnt ochre. Hard to read that one. That was still on my desk from when I previously used it on. I don't know what I used it on. Ah, it was the gold, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what those colours are up there for. Makes sense. Right, I am going to leave this here. Well, you will still carry on in a couple of seconds, but for tonight, I think that's it for me. Thank you for your patience again. And if you've made it this far in the video, it's probably quite long by now, because this part alone, I'm just looking at it and it's 41 minutes. Wow. So thinking about the whole video, that's kind of a long video, isn't it? It's also why I have to finish filming this before I can finish or even start another sort of colouring video, because I never know when my phone's going to say, oh, you've already got like 5 hours worth of video on here. But yeah, so in a moment, see you again. Right, once more, I am back, and I'm on a mission right now because I really want this page done. So I'm just going to get on with it. If I tend to concentrate a bit more now, please be understanding. I just want this over. I have enjoyed it, but I want to get other things done. So I am going to mostly use a black and a white for now to shade certain parts of these clothing without going into too much like different colours, because picking colours is difficult, and I already have the alcohol marker to work with, so I'm just going to add my shadows and highlights. I did this on a previous page on the Ink House in the Colour in Heaven version, and I put my alcohol marker down and then just went in with black and white, and it dulls some of the colour down, but at this point, whatever works, I'm going to go for it. Yeah. So some parts I'm not going to add any black at all because black is my shadow. So I didn't even plan on starting with this guy, but as soon as I sat down and had the pencil in my hand, I was on my way. I haven't done the skin yet, have I? No. I may have to get a different colour than black and white for the skin. Because that would be weird. If I don't like this, then I will add another colour, but I'm trying not to. I think it looks okay. You're probably thinking, why even use white? It looks fine without it, because it just blends it together for me. Blends it out instead of being a harsh black. He's got a grey beard, I think. So black and white would have been used on him anyway. Ooh. That was a bit too much there. He looks happy but angry at the same time. Or is that just me? Because you can still see the colour shining through this white, but obviously not as brightly. But that is him done already, except for the skin. I will get a brown. I have Van Dyke brown here. I just feel like brown would be a better choice than black. And that's all I'm going to do to his face. Like, I'm not even going to go in with a white. I think that is fine. What do you think? Time for Santa? Time for Santa. I have started putting my Christmas decorations up in my room, but I forgot how tiring it is, to be honest. Like, I had done one part and then I was like, oof, I'm hungry. So I ate, and like always, when I take a break from something, it takes a while for me to go back, because I then remember quite vividly how tiring it is. And then I'm just going to put a bit of white. I'm going to leave some of that red, a lot more red, if that makes sense. Oh, I haven't done this hat. I like it. This is a simple way of adding the shading and highlights when using alcohol markers. If anybody wanted to try, but I may get a red. Do I have a red here? What's this? Deep red. I might just go over that, because the red did change a little bit too much. I added a bit too much white. And we don't want a pastelised Santa, do we? Well, you might. Not what I was going for though. I was going for more traditional Santa theme. And now I'm going to put a bit of black in his beard, but not much, because I want that. I'm going to blend it with a white, and I don't want his beard to go fully grey. along with his hair and all the fluff on the outfit, on his Santa suit. But you'd still have shadows even if something's white. I mean, you can do them with black as shadows, or you could go with an actual grey, or using the light that's within the image. So if you had yellow lighting, you could add yellow within the white, or if you had blue lighting, you could add blue within the white, and it would still look white. Right, that's that. Now, for Santa's shading on his face, I think I'm going to go with this cinnamon, because he is normally depicted with very sort of rosy cheeks and stuff. I don't know if that is his hand, but I made it his hand. And then I have here the pink carmine. I'm just going to put that in his cheeks, because a bit on his lips. And then I'm going to go over him with the white, just because he looks like Santa that way. I even think I've done his done him a little bit too dark, like I would have gone even paler, but I'm fine with that. Right, now this woodland wizard, let's just go with woodland wizard, why not? Right, and with the black, but on this I'm going to also pick another green, because I think he needs a bit more colour in him. I don't know, is this like, I don't know. I don't even know what I was going to say there. I do apologise. Right, what green should I pick? That green, if I have it here. Right, I have juniper green, and I'm just going to do this. Like it's a earthy sort of green. It's not too bright, which I don't want for him, because my bright green is sort of saved for the dragon, if you hadn't already figured that out, which I think you probably have. Oh, and the frog. The frog's going to be quite bright, but I still don't know how I'm colouring that frog, because in my mind I don't... Obviously I know what a frog looks like, but to actually colour a frog I don't know what it looks like. Did that make sense? And now I'm going to get my white and just blend, blend, blend. So it's still going to stay pale, but it's got more green. Green in the shadows than if I was just using black and white. He's not the main focus of this party, is he? Right, now for his hair and beard. Right, what is that? Don't know if that was hair or clothing. I think I coloured it as clothing, but now it looks like hair. I've never coloured beards before. I'm lucky that these are small, because mistakes aren't going to be as visible. But I do want to sort of pick a page that has a beard, so I could practice. But not many of them are out there. I think I own one, maybe two or three. But like they're one page within a book, and you forget that they're in there until you go to colour another page, and then you see it. But by then you're colouring another page. And the white. I'm just hoping that today can be my last sort of day filming this. Because Christmas is very fast approaching. Like, how is it already? What is it? The 9th? I know a minute ago I was like, it's the 7th. But yeah, 2 days have gone past since yeah. So last time, what was it? Did I go for a break to eat? You'll be like, how can you forget? But for you it was like 2 seconds ago, and then for me it was 2 days ago. I think I took a break to go and eat, and then I came back and I coloured my advent calendar page that I'm working in the Eurori Mouse sketchbook. I coloured that page, and then I didn't come back to this until today, until it's the weekend, until it's Saturday. So I don't even remember if I said, oh, I'm going for a break and then coming back, or if I said I'll be a day or two. I don't remember these things. I haven't got to the part where I'm like looking and putting these videos together. I don't know. So just go with the flow and you'll be fine. That's what I'm doing. Right, him, I'm not going to put any black in his skin either. I feel like he would be tanned though, I feel like he lives outside, but yeah, he hasn't got a tan at all. But he is done. How quick was that? I didn't procrastinate on colour choices for an hour. It was nice. Now for my main lady. I do like her, so it may take a little bit more time, but probably not, because this is where shadows would be. I like her, I don't want to ruin her. I will turn her boots black. I'm not interested in these being brown. A little bit of black in with the white. Shadows. The shadow lines are there to sort of guide, which is nice. Put a bit in there, and like with my other, like with the Santa, I will add red in after the white again, I think. First, let's do her skin, and I will put black in her skin shadows. Not much, because I still want her to have that glowing skin. Bit on her leg. Right, now a glowy skin. What colour is this? Bista. Just sort of going to blend out with that. I'm not going to use white on her skin because I don't want to make her pale. And I want her to just naturally glow like that. Right, but I do need the white on the red. Oh, do I? That is very, very much not what I want. So yeah, like I said, I will definitely be getting the red. I use the same red I used on Santa, which was the deep red. And I'm just going to go over that. That went way too pink. don't you think? With the white on it. Try to leave a little bit, but not much. Do like that. I never put the white on the boots because black boots would have white highlights. But then I will go back in with the black again on those and sort of define them a little bit better. Oops, wrong red. Almost went in with. I forgot the boot bits. A bit of red in the boots. I like her. Now her hair. I think she's sort of got golden hair, but do I want to keep it golden? I kind of want to use a black. I don't want to make her hair black, but I don't mind if it turns a different colour than this. I'm not even sure of the exact way her hair is flowing. It's a little bit hard to pick out in places, so I'm just going to leave it as that. I do like her, she's still my favourite. Right, next character. Oh, I've only got the little fairies and this guy. And a reindeer. Again, reindeer. I know what they look like, but colouring them. I even just coloured a reindeer, but it was a different style. Yeah, I'll do this guy first. He's simple. I still can't remember the film that I've seen a character that looks like him. I feel like I've seen it a few times as well, the film. Right, this is trousers, bit of white in there. I do feel like he's the sidekick to the pirate guy over here. So that's good. Back to the black, and I am going to cover this part in. And there's gloves. And then with the white again. I do like it when you add white to this kind of blue though, or turquoise. I wish that was a colour of pencil that you could just colour with, like it's like an icy colour. Because adding white on top of things is basically just making your colours pastel colours, and I like the pastel turquoise apparently. Oh, gloves. Almost forgot. So you're making a pastel purple now, well, pastel lilac, which I love that colour as well. Nice. Now for his hair. I do want to leave his hair fairly white as well because he looks like he could be 102. He looks like he'd outlive anyone as well, like this guy. And Santa, well, Santa's immortal anyway, so. his skin, I am going to take, what was this colour? Caput Mortem. Just, ooh, that's quite brown. I'll just add a little bit. And then the white to blend it out. That's the sort of colour skin I wanted Santa to have, but again with rosy cheeks. Right, so he's done. And now the little fairies. Right, they're going to be super easy. Why am I holding all these colours in my hands? So, little fairy number 1. Don't even know if I need shading on them. These parts. Fairy number 2. I do like fairy number 2 as well. The yellow dress. Because I didn't use much yellow in this page. Number 3. And then the white. They're so small, it's just difficult. Fairy number 4. I'm not going to go and add white to her skin for the same reason I want her to have the glow the other one did. I am just going to go white over their wings. Right, now I have a reindeer and a frog. Just let me pause while I look up some pictures, just quickly. Right, so I'm back. I have looked up references and I'm keeping it very simple. So, for the reindeer, obviously brown. Brown is where I'm at. I have here done yellow horns, but I'm just going to go over them with the brown. I don't care if they blend in. And then on the actual deer, I'm just going to go in with the same brown in some parts. It's not bothering me if this looks completely realistic or not, you know, because it's literally a little head in a corner over here. And now I'm going to get my black. There's some parts that need to be darker. Like the nose area, I want that to be darker. I'm going to give him a little smile. And then white, because I already have a similar colour that I need underneath, so white's fine. I consider that reindeer done. Now over to the frog. Again, this is very simple. I need the right green now. I should have got that out. What's this? Right. I have got earth green yellowish. Let me just get the picture of my frog. Right, and I've just looked up like a tree frog. So basically mostly bright green on the back. On the back area. And then the tummy is like a whitey creamy sort of colour, so I'm just going to go with white over this green. Because again, I'm not interested in making it look completely realistic, and I'm just going to work with what I've already done. Makes sense to me. And I didn't look up a image where the mouth was open, but I don't know. I'm just going to keep that part red. Add a bit of shadowing in here. Now I'm just going to take my white, blend that all together, and then I will go over the green bits again to make them brighter green, but this time I'm going to use May green. And that's a good enough frog for me. Like I said, if I let myself, I will spend hours on each character, and nobody needs to be here any longer than necessary. They seem to have black eyes, so I will do that. And then I will just get my Posca and add a dot, because I always add a dot in eyes. That may have been a bit too big of a dot, but there you go. And I will also add a dot into the reindeer's eyes. See, that's about the right size dot for him. Oh wow, frog can have big light. Right, so now it's just the dragon left, the froth and the smoke. So dragon. Finally, time for a dragon. I'm just going to move these colours all out the way because my table, I have kept every single colour that I've used on this illustration all here. And it's surprised that I've actually been able to colour anything else, because I've been using polychromos on another page, and I've just been using what I have left of my choice of colours instead of using what's on this table, because I didn't want to mess up what colours I had used. Sorry, I just had a sip of my drink. Now, I have 3 colours here. I have pine green, May green and green gold. The green gold specifically is going to be used on the belly and lighter parts, whereas these two, pine green and May green, I'm going to use them on the main body. So I'm going to start with my dark green, and I'm not going to accentuate all of these scales. I'm just going to go with it, and I will be adding black and probably white, and I will add in like little dots of light with my Posca pen. But I'm not going to do every single individual scale because I don't think this is a realism type of page. It just needs to, it's like half realism, half animated. That's how I see it anyway, and that's my favourite way of colouring. I like to add a hint of realism to things, but I don't need to go full on realistic. Does that make sense? Sometimes I think nobody's going to understand what I'm talking about, because that's how life normally is. I do really want it to be Christmas already. You know, when you're a kid and you're just like waiting for Christmas to arrive, waiting for the family to get together. It's like, even though now I'm still seeing like my family members, it's different when everybody's actually gathered together all at the same time. And yeah, I like it because it's funny. It's like everybody's gathered, and I don't know, because you've known each other your whole lives, you just have a way of talking to each other that brings back like good memories and stuff. Again, does this make sense? I hope so. But yeah, I like that feeling of everybody there in the same space. Maybe I should have done section by section, but I kind of just want to add all the shadows now. This is his foot, or claws, whatever you want to specify them as. I do like dragons. One of my favourite films is Aragon, about the he finds a dragon egg and it hatches, and then they have to save the day as it goes. But I just love the story in that. I know you can get the books and it's like a series, but they never got to make the rest of the films, which was really sad for me, because I loved that film and I wanted to see what was next. I know a lot of people seem to hate it though. It's like whatchamacallit, The Last Airbender film. Everybody hated on that film so much, and yet again, I loved it. I've watched it multiple times. I still enjoy it. But yeah, everybody else seems to hate it, and then it doesn't get carried on for the next films and stuff. And I know the animated TV show and everything is better for a lot of people, and I watched that as well. I haven't watched all of it because, I don't know, you just tend to stop watching some things, don't you? But yeah, I enjoyed that when I was watching it, but I wish I like animated versions and like live action versions. I'm not against live action versions, and then like I'll watch them, and if I don't like it, then I don't like it. I'll have a version I prefer, obviously. Like Pokemon, I prefer the animated TV show, but I still enjoyed watching Detective Pikachu. I don't understand how somebody can say they hate a film just because it wasn't the version they're used to. It's like, how many times have they remade Spider-Man? Yet loads of people love every single version of Spider-Man. Why can't people do that with other things? I don't get it. Is there a little horn on his nose? Have I done that green? Might have to put a white Posca pen on that. But yeah, just enjoy people's creations. Like, think of how it feels to create one of those films and then just have people like knock it down just because it wasn't the same as what they're used to. I tend to do that with everything in life though. So if you wouldn't like something done to you, don't do it to others. That is like basically my life motto. Because life is a two-way street. You're not the only one on it. And how would you like to be treated? Right, now for my lighter colour, which is the May Green. This is going to be very similar to my alcohol marker. I may put my white down first. Although, do I need black first? No, white. I'm going to highlight my areas first with white. Ooh, I like it. And then I will like blend my green in, if that makes sense. I say that far too much. I do apologise if it does get annoying. I'll put where I want my highlighted areas and then go in with my green. That sounds like a plan. Like some of these areas I don't even know what part they are. Like this, I think it's the start of the part of the tail and then it sort of swoops round. But some of these areas I want to be black. So some of the areas, making up words. Some of the areas I want to be shadowed that I haven't coloured yet. And some I want to be highlights. That's probably going to be a shadow, but I just did it white. That is part of his leg. Again, some of that's going to be shadow. Some knuckles. I remember drawing a dragon hand clutching onto like a diamond when I was younger, and I was so proud of that little sketchy drawing. That is absolutely horrendous if I look at it now, but I was so proud of that. So I've always enjoyed like fantasy creatures, especially dragons. But it's like all the stories make the dragon a lot of the time to be the bad guy, but for some reason I never thought of them as the bad guy, because people were always trying to like hunt and kill them, but they were bad because they defended themselves. I didn't get that. Like sometimes they were evil dragons, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the time they were just misunderstood creatures, like humans. Right, so that's the white down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a white. No, no, no. Oh dear. It's a good thing I looked twice, because wow, I missed a lot. Basically half of the dragon, right? Of course. Am I good now? Yes. Right, now I'm going to add my black. I still feel like I've probably missed something in the background, but let's not worry about that. Right, black is for darkest areas. So these bits at the back are going to have bit shadows in, because they are behind everything else, and I said so. What is it? And yes, I'm going to turn this one into a shadow. Right. You don't have to press down hard. So I just want to incorporate the black into these areas. I don't want to do it solid. Why did I think of Metal Gear Solid then? Is that still around? Gosh, that's weird. I don't even remember fully what it is like. but it's in my brain. There's a game, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you ever feel like, how is that a memory in my brain? And I don't even know what it is. How did that get there? And why are other things not there? Oh dear. The brain is a mysterious place. This part's going to be shadowed a bit because I want it to be. Right, onto this part. This is behind, so I'm going to shadow that in a bit. And that bit. Just adds depth. And it adds shadows and highlights. Don't exactly know how that bit should be. I know it's the other leg, but it's difficult to figure out in places. I don't think I want that bit as a highlight. Right, now this is where I don't need as much shadows because this is at the forefront of the illustration and I feel like the light is coming at them a bit more over this area. Obviously I'm still adding a bit of shadow because it still needs a little bit. That might be a bit too bright down there. Deepen that up a bit. Because that part is behind the barrel, maybe the barrel would create a bit of a shadow. Onto the arms, and I'm going to do this side first so I don't forget. So again, this arm is behind his body. I don't want too much shadow in. And then his little hands, his wings. Now for this side. See, when I get on it, it doesn't take that long, does it? It's just when I start procrastinating. I love that word. Procrastinating. So he isn't ending up as bright as I originally anticipated, but in a good way. Like, I love the outcome. That's why I never set in stone like the colours that I'm going for. I'm okay with a variation as long as it's along the lines. Like, it's still green. I wanted a green dragon, that was my main thing. And I got a green dragon. And he can still be a little bit brighter in a minute. If you're wondering, how am I choosing where to put the shadows? A lot of it is just following the image. Like, if there's an object that's gonna cause a shadow somewhere. And the rest is just guesswork. Like, sometimes you colour pictures and then you realise, oh, that looked good doing it that way on another picture. So I'll try colouring it that way on this picture. So because I've never really been taught myself where to put stuff, it's like just been practice, trial and error. And I still have a long way to go for a lot of things, but something like this, I'm not scared I'm gonna mess this sort of thing up anymore. I'm happy. I'm confident in what I'm doing on this page at the moment. Is what I wanted to say. But again, I would be terrible at teaching somebody. And absolutely terrible at explaining things. I am awful. I can do it myself, but showing somebody else how to do it isn't always easy. It's like, you can see what I'm doing now, but I'm not good at explaining it, am I? That's why I've always learned from seeing other people do it and just trying it myself. Like, I have to do it if I want to remember how to do it. You can't just tell me, oh, you do it like this, you do that, and then you do that, because my brain won't accept that. Right, now I'm going to go in with my May Green and just whee. I'm going to leave a little bit of white behind, but not much. You see, if I wasn't doing that, I wouldn't have been able to explain any other way than what I just did. So having the visual there is very helpful in getting along what I mean. Can't believe actually how fast I've done the rest of this evening, you know. I mean, obviously I've still got bits to do, but ooh, a lot faster than what I was expecting. What you can get done when you concentrate. I think it's because I really want to focus on some other pages, and I do want to get one other like Christmas video like colouring out before Christmas. I have other pictures I've started that are Christmassy, but I need to do one more video, I think, to feel like I've accomplished something, because like I said, I've been doing this illustration for like 2 weeks. I think this is the 3rd weekend that I've had this just on my table. Yeah, it's got to be the 3rd weekend, and I want it done. I bet you're all wondering where the video is, because I said I would do this one. like I got you to pick the page in the book and everything, and then it just hasn't turned up yet on YouTube. Well, you're watching it now, but like before it actually went on. Because sometimes I think that I'm like, what's happened? Has something happened to them when they've said they're gonna colour a page, and then 2 weeks go by and there's nothing, and you're like, oh, are they okay? Because you do, I worry when there's no need to worry anyway. But yeah. I do love this green sort of combination that's happened. And it was definitely a good idea for me to do the white before I added this green on. I need to sharpen it. Ooh, that is definitely too sharp. I did it my normal amount of times, but because I let it go blunt a bit more than normal, I thought it needs an extra bit, an extra couple of turns, but that's too much. It's going to snap. I know it's going to snap. I'm just trying to go lightly. Right. Have I got all of this green area? No. Thank you, brain, for asking the question. This wing, though, I do keep forgetting it, don't I? Right, now I think that is okay. Yeah, I'm saying that's good. Now on to the middle part. I've got this green gold, which is an amazing colour. I'm going to start with this wing because I don't want to forget it. So this is sort of just, oh, that snapped. That one didn't even look too sharp, but obviously it was. Although I did press down a bit then. Just blame me, not the pencil. Right, in the ear area. I will be adding a brown, not a black, for this shadow part, but I also will be using glitter on this part. I'm not gonna chicken out. I am going to use glitter, but that will be last because I will then need to set it aside to dry. Oh no, there's gonna be time like waiting overnight for it to dry. But I already know I want to use it, so I'm just going to have to like finish this with everything, and then I will have to just film a little bit tomorrow of what the finished page looks like. And then I will be done. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful thing. It will be done. Do you ever get like that with a page? Like you love colouring it, but it just needs, it needs to be done. And this wing area. Again, I'm using the black lines out of here just to help me separate the shadowed areas. I'm not being too particular about the shadows on this. Right, I need a brown. I'm going to get raw umber. I think that would be not too dark, because I don't want it too dark. I just need bits that are slightly darker. Down here, that area would be darker. Ooh, that went out the line. Oh well. I do like this colour combination as well. And then I'm going to get my white, and then hopefully that will come alive a bit more. And then I'll probably just have to go back in with the green gold slightly. Oh, I do have his eyes to do. Oh, and his Santa hat and a couple of other bits, but they're not going to take long. I'm not going to let them take long. It looks like it's far too much going to be white. Right, white. Just going to lightly layer it. I do like it when you add white over, and it just catches the parts that don't have the coloured pencil already on it. I love it. I think going that way would be better off. Does look nice. I didn't know I did, didn't I? Yeah. Don't know if any bits up there, but so now I'm just going to get my green gold. I need to sharpen that. Oh, again, might be too sharp. And again, just go in, leaving only some of the bits white. Oh, I did it again. I knew it was too sharp. And that time I wasn't pressing down hard. This would make a nice colour for an actual body of a dragon as well, I think. It's like a golden, but not a yellow gold. green gold. Green gold dragon. In these rings. I am not too bothered about them, to be honest. This one needs a little bit of work on it though. I did too much white. That's better. That one looks really dark. It is behind though, so it makes sense. I mean, I still like it, don't get me wrong. And I am going to still add Poscary bits. Should I add them now? Like on some of the scales, I'm just gonna... and just take it into this sort of highlighted area. Don't know, it just gives them a bit of magic. You don't have to add dots. I can't help myself though. Ever since I've had a Posca pen, dot 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 dot. It's like, I have to mention that I used a Posca pen like on every single colouring page ever since I've had a Posca pen. I don't think there's many where I haven't. That's okay though. I've never had a problem with Posca pens, whereas before this I had one of those white gel pens. Oh, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but it was one of the really popular ones and it kept clogging up on me. It never wanted to go over some of the pencils I used, which were polychromos or Castle Arts, and then I was like, oh, I need something else. And then I tried a Posca pen and have never looked back. Because I've never had a problem with Posca pens. I've had them run out, obviously, but other than that... Oh, I did try one of the ones, you know, they've got the sort of metal-y nib bit, and that did break on me. That's why I changed to this type of nib, but this type, it's never let me down. What is this one anyway? It's the PC1M 0.7mm bullet shaped. There's so many different ones you can get that sometimes it's difficult finding the one that you want to replace. I tend to just look online because then I can just type it in or something, can't I? Although I haven't, when I got this one I got like two because I knew I'd be using it. But I do need to go and purchase some more because I don't want it to break. Not break, run out. And you know when you can just sort of feel something running out? It's like this has still got some left in it. So it should last for until the new year. Well, it depends how much I colour, but should last for the new year. Or did I just put my... I've been leaning on the page when colouring and it's on my finger. Oh, this page is going. I will have to flatten this book out, I think, after I'm done. Don't want to add too many in these bits. But here's sparkly. That page is about to flop down. In the world. That was so random. I could see it happening. I said it was happening, but I didn't stop it, did I? I was like, how far is this going to flop down? Is it going to stop? Nope. I'm just dotting everywhere. So little bits like this, you've got to dot in like a line, but you don't want it to be like just a straight line. I don't like it when it's just a straight line. It tends to end up looking a bit too uniformed. Whereas if you put a light on something, it's not going to just line up a dot 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 right in a line. Right, should I put some dots in there? So although I'm putting glitter on it, so it's probably going to take away my dots when I add the glitter. I have to let it dry before I put the glitter on, but I've got a couple of bits that I need to colour, don't I? So that should be okay. Do I want any in the wings? Go on then. Go on. Oh, that was a bit too much. Just lighten these up. He's a very sparkly dragon. I don't feel like I did enough on there, considering how much I put on the wings. Very magical. Right, I think that's enough dots. I'm going to stop myself before I just end up painting the whole thing with a Posca pen. Right, now the frothy bit, I'm just going to take this brown I've already got here, the raw umber, and put it in the shadows. Yeah, a little bit of shadow in his eye. Not going to do too much to his eye because I quite like how it looks now. A bit of shadow in the fluff of the hat. I am going to go over that fluff with a Posca pen. Yes, it's coming back. And in the smoke. Smoke will have Posca pen over it as well, over the black lines, which is why I just want a little bit of colour here. And then it will, most of it won't be hugely visible. Oh my gosh, I've got all the green to colour. I had forgotten about that completely. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. There's so much of it. It's everywhere. I think I'll just go in with like the black and the white like I was doing for the clothes. Right. Black for the hat. I'm hoping all of this Posca pen is pretty much dry because my hand is touching the paper now. And then because that's red, like I did before, I'm going to get my deep red, is it? Yeah, deep red, and just, I'm not going to use the white on that. Just blend that. Right, and then white on the smoke. Ooh, I like it. I will make these lines a bit less straight as well, I think. Why is that green there? Why are all the leaves there? Do they not know how much I dislike colouring loads of leaves? Obviously not. Posca pen is back. I'm going to start from this side because of my hand having to go in it. And I've just remembered that horn on the nose. I wanted to have a Posca pen over that, didn't I? To make it white again. Just getting rid of these black lines, adding a few more dots. If I go over the red, it turns the Posca pen like a pinky colour. I'm okay with that happening if it does. Just give him a really fluffy looking hat. I do like doing a Posca pen on white fluffy things. Just makes it so much easier. Be easy with just acrylic paint as well, like on a paintbrush. The pen's easier to control for smaller areas. Right, fluffy hat done. I will add the white back into the eyes and add that little horn back. There, I will add some shading on that. Alright, now for the froth of the beer. I'm still saying it's butter beer from like in Harry Potter. Dragon homemade butter beer. That's like shot out of the glass. Well, it's not glass, but whatever. Should I do it on all of these? I know they're not the main characters, but I'll make it stand out a bit because I got a lot of pencil and things because they're so small. That one there, did it green green, didn't I? I'd forgotten about that. That's better. Now it looks like it's supposed to. Oh, that's so much better. So before it looked like they just had brown foam coming out of their mugs. I haven't done his bout. Oh, I haven't done hers. Very tiny little cup up there. Right, let me quickly go and do Santa's bout. I might just do it black. Look better, won't it? It's just I don't have a black alcohol marker, so I didn't, did I? Oh, my wrist just clicked. Wow, that was loud. I'm going to take this green gold and just put it on there, and that is Santa's bout done. So tiny that I'm not doing shading. No, thank you. And I didn't colour in these spiny bits, did I? I'm fine with them looking like that. I am fine with them looking like that. I do love how this turned out though. Now just the green bits. Alright, do give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to prepare myself for green. Okay, so I did just colour this one in using just black and white to see if I was okay with it, and I'm okay with it without adding any more colours in. So I'm just sharpening because they are tiny. I need points, although that black is going to snap. That'll do for the white. Let me just empty that first, please. And it is very windy outside. It's like super windy. Although the wind always sounds worse than what it is. Because I don't know where that landed. Because I'm at like the top of a hill sort of situation. And there's trees and the wind just sounds louder when it's going through the trees, I find. Plus living up higher is always going to be louder anyway. Alright, let me just do the little berries. And I'm just adding a white dot of Posca. Right, I forgot the vine down here, so I'm just going to go ahead with that. Oh my gosh, why is there so many green? It's like I'm glad when it's done, but why do I have to do it? It's like it looks nice when it's done. But yeah, I'm not going to be picking a page with loads of leaves on for the rest of the year. I can say rest of the year because it's December. I do have to take leaves in small doses. Oh, and this is where there gets to be loads. Just going to black. That doesn't look like it was a leaf. That looked like it was background. I'm not being very particular about where I'm adding the shadows on these. You can probably tell. Like, feel free to take your time colouring leaves. If anybody's colouring along with this, do your own leaves. Take your time. Or if you don't like them like me, don't fret about where you put in the shadows. If you're even adding shadows, because I could have just left them as they were, but my brain wouldn't allow for that. No way would I be able to let myself not add any shadow when the rest of the page has shadow. Oh, there's those ones on there as well. Oh dear. So this is going to take a little bit longer than I thought. Again, it's hard to see where one leaf ends and another one begins. Oh, I have missed these ones here. But it'll be worth it. Hopefully. I haven't said that too many times in the last little while. Hopefully. It is one of my favourite words. Because if you don't have hope, what do you have? I'm already tired of colouring leaves. Oh. This is the only reason why I don't have more Joanna Basford books. I have Rooms of Wonder because it's focused on rooms. You still get some leaves in it obviously, but you have the rest of a room to colour. Like, I couldn't imagine myself colouring in, is it Worlds of Flowers? Or her earlier books where they were really like finally loads and loads sort of situation. Don't get me wrong, I love looking at her pages and also when other people colour them, but I just couldn't do it myself. That's why I was really happy when Rooms of Wonder came out, because then I was like, yes, I get to enjoy one of her books. But I still haven't completed a page in it. I started the origami room. I coloured the curtain in the window. And then I haven't done any of it. Because I was like, oh, I like how that curtain turned out, which is really weird. Because nothing special about it. And then, I don't know, I think I must have got another book. Like a new book. Because I can't imagine why I wouldn't have carried on with that. I need to get it back out in the new year. I say new year because December's just Christmas pages for me, really. Or wintry themed. Because I will not colour Christmas other than at Christmas. Oh, one half down, the other half to go. Whew. I mean, it doesn't take too long, but it still takes long. And I didn't do the berries on that one. Didn't do the berries. I feel like if I don't do them now, then I'm going to forget. So yeah, let me just colour these. While I'm at it, I will do these berries as well. Just a tiny bit of black. And then a dot of white. Just breathe through the leaves. I'm jealous of people that enjoy colouring leaves, because this would be so much more fun. Wow, that wind is so loud. I doubt that's being picked up for you to hear it, but gosh. Honestly, I'm surprised like we still have a fence in the back garden at this at this rate. Oh, I remember when that used to happen before we had our new fence. Well, to be fair, we need another new fence, but before we had this fence, like years ago, we had all the houses along here had those sort of panel slot-in type fences, and they would just fall down all the time. Like you would see people with just gaps in their fences, and then everybody upgraded. They were sick of it, which is understandable. Now everybody has like the posts concreted in, and then individual the smaller individual wooden panels, so they don't fall down all the time. But I'm still surprised we don't see more falling down. Like I said, it's really windy, and I'm probably jinxing it right now. I'll probably look out the window later and it'll be blown up. No, I don't think so, but you never know. I'm glad I opted in for just black and white, because adding a green on top of these would have been far too much work. I like the green they turn into as well. It's more of a, I don't know, well, it's pastel, but it's still deep, still dark, which seems a bit weird, but I like it. I feel like my tummy's gonna rumble because I haven't had dinner yet. I was gonna have it before I filmed, and then I thought, well, that's a break for food again. I'm not gonna want to colour after because I'm gonna feel too full, and then I'm gonna want to like have a rest to let the food go down, and then it's going to be like 10 o'clock at night, and yeah, because before you know it, you end up watching something and that lasts like 40 minutes to an hour, and then yeah, you get comfortable, don't you? So I thought I'll starve myself to give me motivation to get this coloured. I do feel like my tummy is going to rumble soon, because all I've had today is a yogurt, and then at lunchtime I had some crackers with cheese. So I definitely need to cook myself something proper. Don't know what yet. Have some sausages in the fridge, so might cook them. Oh, there's my tummy rumbling. I do hope you don't hear that. It wasn't too loud, so I should be okay. But I'll apologise anyway. That bit is far too black. It didn't blend as nicely, but these ones seem more clumped together, so it's harder to see what's a new leaf. Question is, what do I have with the sausages? I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like eating some sweet potato as well. But at the same time, I don't want to cook something that's going to take too long. Oh gosh, I'm making myself hungry. Talking about food. But it's almost done. I've just got to add the glitter and do the smoke. But smoke should be like 2 minutes. Glitter shouldn't take too long to apply. It's just the drying process that's going to take a while. I do only want to put a thin layer of the glitter, but still it stickles, so Stickles likes its full drying time, doesn't it? You can see me even rushing even more with these last leaves because I'm like, yes, they're almost done. And I still didn't do those berries over there, did I? Got more berries. Very good. And I haven't added the dots onto those. Is that all the leaves? Please tell me it's all the leaves. I believe it's all the leaves. I'm going to make his belly button darker because that looks strange. Do dragons normally have belly buttons? Because I thought they were hatched from an egg. Oh, well, it's got a belly button. Right, now I'm actually going to try and white the eyes back out because you can't see any whites in their eyes. Oh, that Santa's far too much. He looks evil. Probably too much on her. Probably shouldn't have done this, but I still did. Eyes didn't show up very much. Ooh, that's too much. I will go over them though. But it was missing. Right, so I'm going to start going over these smoke areas. But I'm also going to not make it so like I said, straight lined, because I want it to look more smoky. I don't know, it's just how I envision it looking more. I don't want realistic smoke because, again, not a realistic image. But I also want it more Surely you know what I mean from what I'm doing. Go over the white lines and then add more. So that's just like I mean, you might not like it this way, but I do. I've never done it this way, but I like it. Because I was debating whether to make it look fluffy, but then I thought then it's just going to look like the fluffy on there. That's when I decided against it. I've seen some smoke done like this before. I can't remember where I saw it though. Like they just add little squiggles running off. Right, now for the bit out of his nose. Well, it's all coming out of his nose, but you know what I mean. I just don't like black lines on things that shouldn't like have an outline. I think I was holding my pencil wrong earlier because my wrist wants to keep clicking. That normally only happens when I've held my pen and pencil in the wrong position. Plus I've been trying to colour faster, so that's probably why. Plus for stuff like this I would have normally turned my book 100 million times so I could get a nice resting angle for my hand. Right, I think I'm happy with that smoke. Any more? Did I miss any? I'm just going to say no, and I want to add another line in there. Kind of want to go out further for that. Add a bit more in here as well. I feel like that was too dark. That'll do for the smoke. Now the glitter! Yay! So I don't know. I think I'm going to go with the sunburst because it's more yellow, more transparent than the lime green. And because I only want it on the belly area, I think this sunburst would be a better option. So I don't have anything I can squeeze onto. Let me see. I suppose I could put it in this. I have some packaging that's about to go in the bin, so I'm just going to squeeze it in here. First I'm going to wipe the dust out. Don't want dust being transferred onto my page. So I'm just going to squeeze a bit, and then if I need more I'll squeeze another bit, because I have a habit of squeezing out too much paint, and I'd rather not squeeze out too much stickle. So I've got some on my brush, and I'm just going to do a thin layer of that over this. I can't actually see where the glitter's landing, so I'm just going to hope that it's in the right place. Let me look on the camera. Oh, I can't even see that part of the image. My clip bit's over, but this should be okay. I mean, a thin layer of this might not actually take that much long to dry, because I don't want it like overly glittery. I just want the sparkle to be there. Oh, that's nice. I just saw a glimpse of some sparkle then. And I only dabbing it sort of on because I don't want to rub away the Posca pen. Right, I think that is all done. I don't even know if you're seeing the sparkle. Hopefully I will show you it when it is fully dry, and then that will be that page finally complete. So this page is dry. I did leave it overnight, but it didn't actually need to. I just found it too late to finish filming after it was dry. So it's hard to pick up. And there's the shine, but the pencil also shines as well. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed this very long video. I'm not actually sure how long it is, but I've filmed so many times it must be outrageously long at this point. So yeah, this is the Christmas dragon. Well, I'm calling it Christmas dragon because I cannot pronounce that, and it's by Leonhard. And I have had fun colouring, even though I didn't want to colour parts of it at times. Really happy with how it looks, and hopefully now I can colour some more in this book before Christmas is over. So thank you for watching. Until next time, I hope everybody's having a lovely sort of festive time.